Test, 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 test. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it tons. We're jumping into some Star Citizen PTU for 4.1.1. There's a few things I want to check out before this goes live. And right now, the buzz is that we are on our second release candidate after the first release candidate soaked over the weekend. There's a good chance this patch is going to roll tomorrow. We'll see. They didn't really say anything, but we can definitely expect to see it before Thursday. But I'm betting tomorrow's going to be a good bet. Whether it's early in the day or later in the evening, I don't know. That'll give them 24 hours to soak live before Invictus, and I think that's probably a pretty good choice on their part. That way, if there's any bugs they need to hotfix or things that they can address, they'll have a little time to do that. Other than that, really looking forward to Invictus. Things we know about so far. We know that we have the Anvil Asgard coming, which is a modification of the Valkyrie platform, and that's going to be a ship drop ship, basically. So they've removed some of the jump seats, moved the cargo area back a little bit, widened the interior of the rear compartment, and heightened it as well. But it still kind of keeps the same footprint, but there's plenty of room in there. It looks like to fit a single Nova tank, which is pretty freaking cool. So things like throwing an Ursa, a bike, an ATLS, things like that in there is not going to be a problem. The grid there is supposed to be 180 SCU of cargo, so it's going to be a great ship. In addition to all that, you've got 6 forward-facing pilot-controlled size 3 guns. That'll be pretty cool. So versus the Valkyrie, it's designed to drop ships or a ship, a big ship, a tank, where the Valkyrie is, based around troops. There's like 20 jump seats in the Valkyrie. So the thing is, for me, um, my place in the verse, I tend to see the things available as things. How would I use it? So if I was a military guy, if that was my focus, and I was working with an org and we had a military type standpoint, kind of like a branch of the UEE or something, I would use these ships in their design role to the best of my ability as the game would allow, and even my fleet planning would take that kind of course. But I approach a game like Star Citizen kind of like I would having my Star Wars type place in the universe, meaning whatever ship I can get a hold of that does the job for me. So I see things, platforms like the Valkyrie and the Asgard is like really cool potential daily drivers even, right? They have a lot of cargo capacity. They fit a lot of things. They have a lot of guns. These are all things that make them like really appealing to drive around on a daily basis. And I kind of see that, right? Like the Millennium Falcon, for example, had a purpose, right? What Han Solo used it for wasn't necessarily that wasn't necessarily that purpose, right? And that's kind of how I see myself in the verse, right? If the ship has a purpose, I don't need to necessarily use it for that specific purpose. I can use it how I see fit, right? So I kind of see the Asgard as that sort of ship. The MX, the Guardian MX, looking really cool. 4 size 4 weapons, a bunch of missiles, more armor, some really cool doodads and bits and bobs that make it like an extra step of cool from some of the ships that are in the verse right now. For example, the armor plating completely encapsulates the round cockpit. Which is typically all glass with some dividing bars and things like that, just like the Guardian that we've seen so far. But what's really cool is the armor plating goes over the whole ball, and when you're inside, you can't see anything until you flip the ship on, and then you see a little Mirai logo and a loading bar, and pop, 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 all the cameras fill in what's on the windows. So you're basically seeing a projection of what's on the outside. So as a pilot, your view is completely unobstructed. Wow. I'm tongue-tying myself today because I have a lot to say and kind of want to get on with things. But you have this unobstructed view through the use of like outside cameras, kind of like a lot of our cool vehicles do nowadays, like all the parking cams that are on things. I'm thinking of my wife's truck when I'm talking like that. So it just kind of projects those images onto the front. And then, of course, you can pull back the armored piece altogether, and it leaves this beautiful open glass bubble, which is something that I love when I'm flying a ship like that. I love to see all the sights and sounds from outside, and I think that's really, really cool. The one that I don't know a lot about is the mobile command or control center thing that they're doing with this Greycat MTC. It looks like a cool option for a vehicle that's similar to an Ursa if you want to do like bunker busting, right? And say you have to park a few kilometers out from your location because of turrets and whatnot and drive a ground vehicle in. It seems like the Greycat MTC is going to be a great option for that. One of the concerns that I can see is that people probably, at least initially, in the game and the state it's in right now, may not take that as a choice versus the Ursa. And this is just like from a practicality standpoint, the Ursa provides a tier 3 med bed, which allows you to heal tier 3 injuries and set as a respawn point. So if you don't already have that on the ship that you're carrying the MTC on, I don't know that you would choose that over an Ursa. Now that being said, I find myself a lot of times in the verse, even with med beds available, I still run out and do things in ships without them. Again, it's kind of just because of how the mechanics work in the game or don't work sometimes. I just don't worry about it so much. I go out and do my thing, and as long as I'm set as a respawn on a space station or a main base on a planet, I'm okay. It often depends on what I'm doing specifically. Anyway, it looks like a cool vehicle. I like options. I like competing options in like all categories. It's something that we have a little bit of in Star Citizen, and I'd love to see more, cargo haulers from this manufacturer and all the manufacturers have something in that size class or around that size class. You know, one might be a little faster with a little less cargo, one have more cargo but it's a bit slower, heavily armed, not heavily armed, but all competition for each other. I think those things are really cool. And if nothing else, in a system where we've been funding the game with purchased spaceships for so many years, you might have this idea of a fleet because of whatever budget you have that you actually own, and it just gives you something else to kind of work with in the game. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Well, those are the big things I know about right now. One of the things we're going to check out on PTU today, which, by the way, my PTU build today seems to be running super smooth, which I am very happy to see. What I wanted to do is do a few more of the combat missions, see if I could collect some more script, which I don't think I actually have a lot of. We should have checked our inventory. I want to run over to Wicklow. With or without script, I'm going to do that anyway and just see what is available and take a look around the second level of the Emporium that's opened up. I have not had a chance to do that yet, so hopefully you'll hang out and you'll enjoy seeing that with me. Let me just take a look at... So I decided to carry the Gallant. Do we have Gallant ammo? Because I don't know what we're going to do. We might stop off and shoot at some things, so it would be a good idea to grab some drinks. Yeah, let's do that. Grab some drinks really fast and some ammo for the Gallant. I forget, is the Artemex at least a medium armor set? It sure is. Okay, good enough. I don't wear this one around too often, so I thought PTU would be a fun place to do that. Oh, sorry for the yawn. I promise the coffee is kicked in, folks, and I slept really good last night, but I think it's talking. My body's struggling for oxygen because oftentimes if I have a lot to say, I don't stop and take a good breath here and there. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Hope everybody had a great Mother's Day. Attachments. The gray weather's making me yawn? Oh, I don't know about that. It could be. It's as good an explanation as any, love. Gallant. Bye. Just a few of those. It's my free PTU money, so, you know, it is what it is. Is there anything else? Med pens, maybe? Can I get med pens in here, too? I think I can. I think I saw them and just didn't pay attention. Yep, sure can. Wow, so that run does not work because I could not pick up, I'm assuming, a lot of car. Oh, that's terrible. Sorry, folks, I'm distracted by Star Citizen in my chat. I was testing a new trade run. Well, a new trade run for me. It's been in the actual Star Citizen forever. Let me try this with a different location and see if it will fill me up completely. Let's try this one. All right, we'll see what that one does. If anybody has an interest in seeing anything specific, let me know in chat. I'm not opposed to going over to the expo hall if you need me to. The new ships are not showing in there yet, so there's not that to see, but the expo hall looks a little different. And also the Idris tour is up. If you're interested in seeing that, I can certainly run over there and do that. It's not in my plans initially, though. That's something I've done before. And of course, the patch is right around the corner, so we'll be doing that stuff again anyhow. Right, and I don't think PTU gives us our weapon attachments. Although I think it should. I don't know why it doesn't copy the LTP stuff that way. It just copies your store stuff. Alright, that's fine. No attachments. We're good. Everything will be fine. Oh, not the apartments. What does Wicklow want in those early missions? I feel like we should bring a turn-in just in case, or just because. Let me see if I can find where I can get Just bear with me, folks. One more thing.
So what's up?
Almost got it, folks. Almost got it. I'm looking where you can get the coffee with milk for Wicklow. Looks like Beijini. So we can just pop up there and get some of that. And what was the other thing he wanted? And then I have to get Copian horns again, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but we'll go do that too. I should have just picked it up. Snaggle stick, a smoke daddy.
How's life been treated?
It's like Microtech or Crusader for that. Yes, dear, it has. I'm sorry. 3 Copian horns, a snaggle stick, and some coffee. Sorry, I was reading where, so I missed your chat there. Okay, sorry about that. I don't think we're going to run after that right now. We should still be able to dock at Wicklow. We just don't have anything to turn into him. I don't think that prevents us from going in the Emporium at this point. So we may not do that, but we might just as a test.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly. Tram now approaching.
All right, let's take a cruise. Did you see I was wearing my fancy Red Alert Artemex armor, dear? I never wear this. I don't know why it looks cool.
Stand clear of doors.
If we run out of things to do on the PTU today, we'll either boot up another game, which I think is doubtful. I'm really in the mood for Star Citizen. We might just pop on the regular account and make a little money or something, or check in that everything is in order on Pete's account. Pete, who I'm speaking of, folks, is my alt account. I often refer to him as Pioneer Pete, which, you know, we can change his name at any time. I don't know that I'm sold on that. Sometimes I wonder about myself. Also, I'd like to know what to do with Pioneer Pete. I tried a few episodes, for lack of a better term, that I got on there, and I basically took my image off the screen, popped a little picture of Pete, and I might have done some voiceover work, if that's what you want to call it, which I found kind of entertaining. We also might want to rethink Pioneer Pete's IQ. I had him more or less represented by Grog Strongjaw from Critical Role, if you guys know who I'm talking about. Oh, I think he was a little bit of a dense barbarian type, but I don't really know. I don't know if you folks come here to watch me be goofy, or just chill and watch me play and talk about Star Citizen. I enjoyed it. It was actually kind of fun. Hey, you know what? We still have is that 23 minutes or 23 hours? Well, if it was 23 minutes, then it would be, then the seconds would go down if I rebooted it here, so. Let's see. Nope, that says to be like 23 hours then. So let's okay, let's take the carrot.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Also, I feel like I didn't grab the drinks. I only grabbed the ammo and the med pens. So we can do that from the hangar though. I said we can do that from the hangar though. All right, so my little experiment in Star Citizen did not work the way I had hoped. We'll try one more with this particular commodity. I think the issue is there's not enough of it available at these smaller outposts. Let's up it and get it from our research outpost, but I don't think that's going to do the trick. Or we could get it from... We'll try here. Alright, we'll see what that one does. Oh. Drinks? You know what, folks? Bear with me. There is one other thing that may have been fixed. I'd like to see it really quick, so I'm going to store this carrot. And we're going to deliver the Star Lifter here real fast. Wait for that carrot to go down all the way. And believe it or not, it is not the rear ramp that I'm talking about that I want to see. It's something even more exciting to me that used to work a long time ago. I'm a real big sucker for the aesthetics of our ships. So when basic features don't work the way they're supposed to, it really, really bums me out. Like, the functionality of this one particular thing, it works. Like, you can get in and out of the ship, if I've given you a hint as to what it is. You can get in and out of the ship with no issues. It just doesn't look the way it's supposed to look, and that makes me sad. While we're at it, we will go ahead and lower the ramp just to make sure it's still... We might as well watch it. It has been, so as far as I know, and from the look of the height of the gun there, I think it's fine. The landing gear also seems to be setting fine. I could be wrong. It's been a while. Been a while. Yep. They overcompensated. You can see there's a small gap there. But it's okay. It works, and it doesn't wiggle. My C2 don't wiggle. It rolls. Oh, wait. There you go. A little jump. You got a little jump. You can't walk up it. You should be able to walk up it. It's super irritating, but it is what it is. All right, folks, let's see if they indeed did anything to this. Come on. Come on. What? They did. My lord. Well, that is glorious. I'm super excited about that. It's the little things that make me happy. Are you spending bits on Dodie? So they have a special available. Did it give Dodie a lot of XP that you can see? I missed if there was any special animations. It did. Well, that's cool. Hey, did you see what's working here, babe? Let's watch and see if it works again. Whoa. Well, what? Look at that. Let's watch it one more time as it goes back up. Nice. It's just a little thing. Well, the elevator itself always came to the ground. It's just that the rail that it rides on had disappeared. No, the ramps aren't actually broken. That back ramp is just a hair off the ground. You can see the gap from back here. It's not... Like, I can deal with this. It should sit perfectly, but it doesn't. So what happens is... And it might be different with the front ramp down. Oh, actually, with the front ramp down, it functions perfectly. So let me go lower the front ramp, or put the front ramp back up again, and show... It's just a small issue. It's not a real big deal. But when that front ramp... Yeah, when the front ramp... when the front ramp isn't extended... There's enough of a lip there that if I just walk... Oh, no. Okay. Well, it's fine. I guess the front ramp helped adjust it. There was a little lip here that I actually had to jump over. It wasn't a bad one, but... And I'm assuming the ATLS would walk right up it, so... Not a big deal. I won't complain about that at all. It is super nice, though, to see that rail coming down, like I was talking about. For me, it's just an aesthetic thing. It worked. It was functional before. But I like things to be the way they're supposed to be. Hello, Mao. Good job. You brought your baby. Wow. Good job. If you don't acknowledge her, she'll just sit over there and go... She brings her little babies to me in the morning. I have to acknowledge that she has done this, so she will be a terror. Yeah, we should mic her one day.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. Anything you want to see inside of the character? I mean, we can do this when we play and go to Invictus and stuff, but I have it here right now, so if there was anything you wanted to see inside that you couldn't remember, I'd be happy to pop in there. I forgot how big she was. Quite an impressive looking beastie. That was something we didn't have functionally when we had the Carrack before. Pretty cool. Oh, I put it back. Interesting. Oh, there it is. It's funny, all of them aren't designed like that. Oh, they are. So it pops in the center as a close. That's interesting that they do that. I have a feeling they had a problem here at the hinge, is what it looks like. Oh. Okay. Or you use it and it updates. I'm not really sure what that's all about, but Your initial use, the panel is over here. Every subsequent use, it's over here. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's strange, and I wonder why it's doing that, but as long as it works. Still would be great if there was another entrance on the ship that wasn't this. I believe oh, yeah. It's just a slow door. Oh, now, is there a way to open close them from inside? I didn't even check on that. I mean, you can open close them from the bridge. And obviously you can open close them from outside, so it's fine if there's not, but I find it odd still that there's not an open close inside someplace. Ah, never mind. Oh, and actually they did a good job. Open and close port and starboard. You know, let's go stand on the ledge here real quick. That's not something I've done before. Just to get a feel for it. Well, because it's lower to the ground, that is actually quite a bit better than the Caterpillar feels. Cool. For those of you that don't know, the cargo capacity on the Carrack is 458 SCU in these compartments. It's quite a bit of cargo for a long-range exploration ship. You can imagine there would be a lot of uses for that. Yeah, that takes us right back. So we're going to go out this way. All right, my third experiment in Star Citizen did not pan out either. So let me, you just can't buy enough of that there. So currently, this still works out to be literally the best run that we have found for a large-scale ship like the BMM. And that's Rayari Research Post, picking up barrel for 2216 and then selling it for 2815 at Orison. That's it's been the best one we can find. I really can't wait till that new trade API comes online and we have way more options available that mirror what's in the game as well. It'd be really super cool. That's our aft turret access. I do not like the top and bottom turrets on the Carrack. I don't care for them. We have control of the top turret as the pilot now. I'm also curious if you have any sort of co-pilot on board. Do you lose access to that, or can you still operate that while they're in another turret? Things to test. Actually, we'll go to the tech deck. I wanted to share something I had found, and most people probably know this, but I didn't realize how far forward. Oh, I'm in the wrong deck. Son of a bitch. Oh, just don't worry about it. I was gonna say how far forward the side turrets face. They actually angle towards the nose a little bit. It's actually pretty cool. Way better than I remember. Request launch permission.
Certainly, Commander.
Engines on.
The engines are on.
Is at 100%.
Launch. Launch.
Takeoff complete.
Landing gear raised. The ship is yours.
Landing gear raised.
It's a good looking ship. Looks like we need to reset a couple things here real fast. Swore this was working as it was supposed to the other day, but it does not appear to be. Let's take care of that. Let's try that. No. Let's get out of the way of the... Get out of the way of the spaceport here real fast. Sorry, folks. I thought this was all set to go. So it is input 3. Okay. But we want it to be 2. Change 3 to 2. We got this. PP underscore. Resort. Devices. Joystick. 3. 2. But then we'll also have to fix that 1. Movements. There we go. That should do the trick. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. All right, beautiful. We're out of Atmo. That one is way over there, isn't it? What we should do while we're here is go to BG. And pick up our coffee just in case, yeah? That way we have it with us, right? I didn't lock it in, did I? Son of a bitch. No, I did. It traced it. Ah, there's the marker. SCM mode.
Shields online.
Actioned. Shields online.
Request landing permission.
Requesting landing pad.
Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Good beastie.
All systems offline.
She's a hell of a cool ship. And I'm thinking still just a little bit much for me and the wife. If it had more of the other functionality that it's supposed to have in the long run, you know, then it might be like worth that trade-off. I still don't know. That's really cool. I like having it. Just stop and take a drink really quick, yeah? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I think we're gonna go ahead and deliver the Super Hornet here, and just run around in that. All right, we're going to the Galleria, going to Elroy's, going to grab us some get-up coffee. Oops, not that. With milk.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves, or relaxing by the circles of infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city.
Elroy's is downstairs.
Everything going all right?
Hey, welcome.
Get-up coffee with milk.
Hey, welcome.
We'll grab a couple of them.
Hi there.
And I don't think I can get snaggle sticks here, but we're going to the Wicklow over by Crusader, so we can stop there and get the snaggle sticks that we're looking for. Awesome view. I think I just got lost, didn't I? Yep. I do this all the time. There we go. It was correct.
Ready to reset your expectations of your every.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. So just for ease of getting around the verse, we'll grab the Hornet. Just because it's small, maneuverable. Be in her stock Heartseeker or just regular Super Hornet getup. No, she's in the Heartseeker getup. Power up the ship.
Transferring power to systems. Stand by.
Request launch permission.
Compliant.
System software integration complete.
Launch.
Takeoff complete. Retracting modules. Handing you the con. Landing gear. Handing you the con.
Nav mode.
Shields offline. Power to engines. On. Quantum drive is now.
And away we go. So after we explore Wicklow, we'll go out and we'll do some of the additional combat missions and check them out a little more. And again, as a reminder, we'll have Release Candidate 2 coming out this afternoon, this evening. With that, there's always a small chance they'll enable some of the ships that are going to be for sale at Invictus, or enable them in the hall. I'm hoping that they go ahead and straight up just put them in the hangars for the Evos, and then put them on the showroom floor. Whether they let us rent them or not on the showroom floor, I'd be okay if they didn't, but it'd be cool if they did. In other words, the Evos get the convenience of popping into their ASOP and having them available right away. But if you want to go check it out and rent it in PTU, you can do that. Of course, we can always wait until Invictus on Thursday. But I'm anxious to see the ships because I'm really considering moving some stuff around, possibly sacrificing my Star Lancer for that Asgard. We'll see. The wife and I both have a Star Lancer and don't know that we need both of them, even though I love the ship. Falconor, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Busy today? Gonna be. I gotcha. Well, I'm here for background noise if you need me. But I just said that we both don't need to have Star Lancers. It would be, yes. I am positive it's not going to be cheaper than the Valkyrie. Less than a Star Lancer? It would be if it wasn't a military dropship. I don't know, Falconor. I don't know. I'm not going to own one, so it'll be cool to see them in game, though. I mean, I shouldn't say I wouldn't own one. There's a lot of other ships that I would like to have instead of that, and it would be awfully empty with just me and Sabrina flying around. Of course, I know you would join us from time to time, and maybe a couple others, but at this stage, it'd be a lot of ship for just me. I am anxious to see it and have it in game, though. Absolutely. I have a feeling that is a surprise they've held on to. It seems kind of goofy that they would give us a Idris t-shirt and do all this talking about, but kind of not confirm that it's not in the patch and all of that. I think that'd be kind of weird, and then it's not there. But you never know with CIG. I'm hoping the same for the Ironclad, honestly, but we haven't heard any further talk about disconnecting the command module in it or the Caterpillar, and nobody's farmed anything on it. I don't think it's impossible for them to hide stuff from folks, but I find it really odd that we haven't heard more. And the last I heard, they were talking about like gray box stuff anyway. So I don't think they're going to surprise us with that. I expect a couple surprises. The Idris I do kind of expect. Yeah, I would be able to move to an Asgard, Sabrina, as opposed to purchasing one. Is that good news? All right, let's go find Wiki. SCM mode. Not sure. I do not know what you mean. Wow, did you see me just plow into that asteroid? I lost my coffee. We talked about the TAC not being the way to go. Just like yesterday, I thought. Yeah, it's it's the equivalent of texting and flying. It's the dangers of being a streamer and playing Star Citizen. There are overlays where I could put the crap right on my screen, but I'm playing a game here. That would irritate the hell out of me. The better solution is if I had access to it right there above this monitor, but I don't. Yeah, when we were talking yesterday or the day before, when we were sitting in the living room talking, that was what the whole discussion about the Asgard was. And I had actually said in there that I feel like the TAC is not the move I want to make. I feel like what I would gain on the interior with the medbed, I'm not gaining anything else in pilot gun size. Just the addition of those size 5 turrets on the side, that we don't know how functional they are for shooting in front of me. They would definitely, as things pass us, you could definitely shoot at them. So there's a lot I don't feel like I would be gaining there. And the drop seats, we just don't have a use for the drop seats, which is the same with the Valkyrie. But currently, I own a Valkyrie in game through in-game purchase, and I don't mind that because I paid 18 million for it or whatever. But we don't use those drop seats. We just use the back for like dropping stuff, and that's what I was talking about in SMB's stream today too. I like the Asgard as an alternative to the Valkyrie because it takes those drop seats out in favor of a bigger cargo and ship drop area, which is more how I use it. Neither one of those vehicles I use as their actual intent, but I like them because I like the style of the ship on the outside. And then the Asgard, I have questions about guns and how they function. Technically, 6 size 3s outguns 2 size 4s and 2 size 3s, which is what the Valkyrie does. And I don't know how that functions when your co-pilot is in there. And if they're in a turret, do I lose any functionality on weapons, etc., etc.? But again, it's not meant to be a fighter, but it's cool if I can do bunkers in it. It's cool if I can do PvE, like bounty missions in it with you. But again, the Carrack is still on the table too. If the TAC had a more versatile hangar, maybe. What about the Perseus, sir, specifically? Have they told us when? Was that something in the Beijing Star Citizen Live that I kind of missed? Is it coming and they tried to hide it from us?
Now arriving.
I try to keep abreast of all the news. Wow. That's a hell of an up gun. Oh, Misery's here. Dynamite in my face. 4 size 8 guns. But you know what? That fits with the intention of the ship, right? I mean, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to bust the crap out of stuff. It's supposed to eat capital ships. Or other capital ships, I should say.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, Polaris hunting time, exactly. And Falconor, you're right. You have to take that stuff with a grain of salt until we see it in colored pixels on our screen, right? But no, I did not hear that, Fireclaw. I missed that and all the other stuff I was keeping up with this weekend. All right, let's go reclaim our body that's probably inside an asteroid and see if we can get our coffee back. It's not that big a deal. Really, I just want to go to Wicklow to see the upstairs in the Emporium and take a look at a couple things and see what the script conversion is for Wicklow favors and things like that. Stuff I hadn't done. I could look up, but it makes content, so I want to go see. All right, sounds good, Fireclaw. Request launch permission.
Affirmative, Commander.
Landing gear up.
Raising landing modules.
I am bound determined to ram my ships into everything today. I almost hit the hit the top of the deck here. I don't mind misery if you can't have your face dynamited off by your friends. I mean, well, who would do it, right? Nav mode.
Shields offline. Powering engines. Off.
Alright, we're gonna do this hopefully without smashing into shit this time. No promises. Oh, for God's sake. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Quantum drive is now off.
So anyway, that is what I was thinking about with the Asgard. Was that disappointing to you, Sabrina? Were you looking forward to the TAC? Do you not like the Asgard? I mean, technically, I don't need any of that. We have the C2. The C2 can honestly fill that same sort of role. It's just really big. And if I'm not hauling, like, really big stuff or cargo, it's nice to have something a little smaller with a different set of guns. I could always just upgrade to a Polaris and be done with it. The Idris, if it was in? You say that. That ship's expensive, dear. It is cool, though. It's a carrier, right? I mean, it's the same concept as what I'm talking about, but again, as like a daily, you know, driver type of thing. Don't correct your spelling. I honestly liked it the other way better. We blend in with the internet better that way. Who would need to get better at docking? You saw me in the Hull C. I was awesome. What are you talking about? I feel like you're being very derogatory towards your husband today. I'm not some unskilled noob. The asteroid was an accident. I knew they were there. I shouldn't have been cruising through. I tunnel visioned on the thing. R2. Well, since I'm not making any sense and you don't agree with me, should I tell you I decided to melt the F8 again and get the different Guardian? Oh, come on now. I feel like you're antagonizing me a little bit. I was joking, but you know what I would like? I'd like some size 4 guns on the freaking F8 like the Hornet has. Just 2. What might you agree with? That you're antagonizing me? Or that I'm melting this for that again? There is no living space on the Guardian MX. Which was one of the appeals of the Guardian if I thought... yes to which, dear? If I found if I fancied myself a bounty hunter, it'd be cool, you know, like picture the shapeshifter in Star Wars, right? That's the kind of ship I feel like the Guardian is. Like, oh hey, I'm just chilling in here waiting for my next call. Oh, gotta go. But I bet her ship didn't break apart when an asteroid looked at it. Okay, should we be careful this time? Nah. SCM mode.
Confirmed. Shields online.
Well, first off, let's go see if we can recover our coffee, because that's important. Probably not. Usually when you hit an asteroid, it kind of jacks your...
Engines offline. Engines
Wow.
online.
Folks, don't expect big things from me this time. I already just turned the engines off on accident. I foresee death in my future again. All right, let's slow up. I mean, come on, 100 meters per second? My shield should have bounced right off that. Look at, it's just a puny little asteroid. Look, my Hornet's still there, relatively intact. I think one of the problems is the joystick curve on this particular setup is not the same. I'm just going to make excuses for why I hit that asteroid. I'm going to be honest with you folks. Excuse me, sir. You have my coffee. Wow. Oh, there we go. Loot. Yes, please. We might as well take the extras while we're here. There we go. Now look at that. Does that look like a ship that exploded to you? It's not even on the asteroid. Hell, it doesn't even look disabled. Psh. I call shenanigans. I would like to get back in my ship, please. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's slowly remove ourselves from this asteroid. And I believe we need to get around the other side of that there asteroid. What's with all the cornflakes floating around here? It's like somebody blew Tony the Tiger up while he was making a delivery. Well, those are Frosted Flakes. What is even going on here? I'm just on the wrong side of the asteroid, huh? Or does this look completely different? I don't know what's going on here, to be honest with you. Did they add some variety to the way the... Did they add a little variety to the way the different Wicklow bases look? And I didn't know about it? I feel like I'm just retarded. Now I'm driving ever so carefully, as to not repeat the previous seriously. That's where we should be. There we go. Request landing permission.
Requesting docking bay.
Oh, hello. Not expect anyone to take. Can you see? I cannot see.
Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
All right. I was gonna say, is that Spirit actually over there? There, it is not now. It is now. All right, let's yeah. 24 Quantinium, get you blah blah blah, Karenite. Severe Mining Gadget gets a hangar surprise. 50 MG Script gets a Wicklow favor. Okay, 50 Council gets a Wicklow favor. So it's 50 script per favor. Alright, that is a little steep, but... Big part surprise if you turn in Ace Interceptor helmets and Panther repeaters, Wicklow favor, 10 helmets, and repeaters super part surprise. So I wonder if that's components then? Super ship surprise. 20 Wicklow favors gets a ship surprise. 30 and Karenite gets a big ship surprise. Yeah, trade for useful ship parts. Very useful ship parts. Super useful ship parts. So here's something else they changed. The way the elevator for Wicklow looks. That is way cool. I really like that. I feel like that is a well-needed change, something that's different for Wicklow from just the regular freight hangar. I like it. Big guns, something special. I wonder what a hangar surprise is.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human father. I am recent addition to your human system and presenting.
Oh, they've changed the whole front of the Emporium since the last time I was here. Tents are different. I didn't expect anything to be there. All right. Let's see what's up. This should all be stuff down here that we've seen already. Oh, okay, it's just, you want armor look like tree? Look at desert, but don't see you. I actually like this one. Make Space Navy armor. I like this one. This one looks cool. The others, I'm just not a fan. But I'm not a big camo in space fan either. The digital camo stuff, I don't mind so much. Is this the new area? No, there's the knives and stuff from before. There's another floor, right? Yeah, this is all coffee machines. Banister. Mop. Yeah, we was there. Zappy gun, more wood-like. Make sandy gun. That's the quartz energy SMG. Oh no, that's what you turn in, right? Oh, those are the SMGs, okay.
Can make for you if you want.
Can make for you if you want. Yes, and there are now 2 of these here. Awesome, and there's our upstairs. Okay.
If you like, I can make for you.
Once again, artifacts, plants. Want me to join the Navy. Ah, here's the ones with the teeth on them. Okay. Pretty cool. Very much like that if the horns are non-glowy. That's awesome. Critter skulls.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human father. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate.
Why does he have? Why does he have cleaners and perfume with drinks? Yeah, that's I'm afraid of what that boy's gonna distill. Oh, that is super cool. Need it in game, folks. Oh. We hit a storage area back here? Oh. What is it, folks? What is it back there? Dunno. Can't put a lit display in the back and not let me get in there to see it. Also, no, don't do stuff like that. I gotta get in there. But I do like that that's telling us, hey, we will continue to expand the Wicklow stuff. That's cool. His voice lines are more varied now, and he doesn't sit there and just constantly repeat the same thing while you're inside here. Human Earth City. Pretty cool. And again, I can't make sense out of some of these as to what the reward is supposed to be. Some of them are pretty obvious, though. Wonder what you get for just the 20 Wicklow favors.
I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time.
All right, well,
Answer protect threat. Please, relax. Don't kill and invite you look around.
if we were to go get a snaggle stick and some Copian horns, the other missions would show better. I don't know that they'll give us any more insight into what random ship you get. Just that there's tiers of them, and I'm not familiar with what gives you what. They're all cool, though. Request launch permission.
Accepted.
Confused now. You have permission. Strange human.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Let me just check my snaggle stick. Orson in the Cloudview Center. And the Stratus Kelto. Okay. Or Cousin Crows. Or Crusader Tours. So there's a few places we can grab that. So let's, yeah, we'll just go to Cloudview Center, I guess. That'll work. Nap mode.
Shields offline.
Diverting power to engines. Off.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
SCM mode. Request landing
Switching
permission.
mode. Shields on docking request code set. Stand by.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All systems offline.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
Let's go find some snaggle sticks. I don't think there's any here. I think they're all in the cloud view area, but we can double check. Excuse me. Oh, can we not get back there like we used to? Nope. All right, folks, I got to let the puppy out real quick, and I'm going to take a little quick restroom break of my own. I will be back in just a few moments, and we'll go ahead and see what we can get into from here. Like I said, picking up snaggle sticks. We'll probably go get some Copian horns. I just want to do one turn in over there to see what the others are, and then we'll run through some of the Gillies missions and some of the other combat missions for a while. I will be back in a few moments. Hang tight. Puppers, you gotta go outside. All right, folks, we're back. Head on over to Cloudview Center.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please proceed.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, for God's sake. I fell in the water. Questionable sandwiches.
Hi, welcome to the store.
There we go.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Oh, what's he wants? Oh, we want a smoke daddy. I don't see any smoke daddies here. There we go. Smoke daddy. Heading on back to the spaceport.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, let's go grab the lightning again. And we will head back out
Providing connections to all major
and find us some
Crusader
Tundracopian
Industries is happy to
horns.
offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We're still going to keep it small here.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been
Easy to get
selected.
in and out of.
Please visit us again.
We'll head over to Microtech and dig up some Copian horns, take them back to Wicklow. Just take a look at the other missions, just to see like their requirements and what they're asking for, just out of curiosity. I think a lot of that was just evident on the showroom floor, but I'm a little confused about what gives what. I know the missions don't tell you that, but if I had a little more direction, I might be able to suss that out. Request launch permission.
One moment, please.
Launch.
Retracting landing gear.
Nah,
The ship
those
is yours.
those doors have caught me before. Right, so let's get Microtech up on the map. Nav mode.
Shields off now. All power to engines. Off.
I know where I'm going. Engage. Oops. Engage jump drive on my mark. Engage. Yeah, I skipped around a little bit. All right. Microtech to hunt the Copians. Right. Hopefully we won't have a bad time finding Tundra Copians this time. It can be an issue for us from time to time. I should look up which Shubin it is that I normally go to. I can't remember if it's 3, 10, 30. I don't... One of those, I have an easy time finding the line between like the snowy mountains that are densely forested and the patchy stuff that's like right on the edge of like almost the desert, but it's still snowy. That's where you find them. Where you find the boreal quasi-grazers, the tundra copians are usually in that area. If you go where the tundra quasi-grazers are, you're in the wrong place. I know I've said that before, but it's not intuitive. Should be there pretty quick. I really, really hope they let us get a look at the ships in the upcoming release candidate. That'd be pretty cool. I was talking with the wife about ship changes and moves and things like that. I'm having a hard time with the TAC. With both of us having a Star Lancer, it doesn't kind of make sense. Because on my account, I have the C2. Plus I have like a purchased Taurus in game and things like that. It almost doesn't make sense for me to have the Star Lancer when I could have that money like somewhere else. But it's really hard because I have a love for a lot of these ships, a lot of which you can buy in game, but I also like having them as permanent part of the fleet. So it's just really difficult like making those decisions for myself sometimes. I have ships that perform like multiple roles and they kind of overlap. The Star Lancer overlaps big time with like the C2, but even for what I use the Valkyrie or would use the Asgard for, there's still an overlap there, right? So for me, it when I really ask myself what that's all about, it comes down to like, well, I like the look of the ship. It's like really cool, like design-wise, it speaks to me in some way. Kind of like if the Caterpillar was perfect, meaning the doors were 3-stage, or at least 2-stage that didn't flip things around in a weird way, like a usable 2-stage, right? And there were actual modularity where you could have it all cargo, or have a couple pieces of it for this and a couple pieces of it for that. That's all stuff that I'm super interested in, but it doesn't exist. So when it came choice for a big cargo hauler, which the wife and I definitely get use out of when we do cargo together, I love the Caterpillar aesthetic-wise. It's not her favorite, but I love it. So for me, in my fleet, it would have been the choice if it had worked properly, right? The C2 is a beautiful ship. I really love it. It's sleek. It's got a bunch of cool stuff inside, although I don't believe it has any internal storage for like junk of my own if I have. But it just doesn't fit my aesthetic for what I feel a freight or a cargo hauler type person would be using. That's just me, right? SCM mode. SCM mode. There we go.
Activating now. Shields online.
So I have a hard time choosing, you know, because I don't have an infinite budget. Once in a while we can throw some extra money at the account, but it's not a regular thing. So I try to make it work with what I want. I mean, ultimately I'd like to pick ships, and then I'm like, if something new came out, I would either have to find the money to buy it because I want it that bad, or I wouldn't get it because I don't want to shift the current ships I have around. Right now, as it stands, there seem to be like a selection of ships I'm willing to part with. But funny enough, when I do, then I kind of regret that I don't have it. This F8 has been there many times. For me, without ever flying it back in the day, without ever seeing what it was really like to mess with, I always thought it was like the coolest fighter, like look-wise. Screw what it can do. Like aesthetically, it really did it for me. It had a different look than other fighters I've flown in, like Star Citizen or in the old Wing Commander series. It just really had a cool vibe. And then it had all these guns, which now don't seem the same as they did before, because of like what the Hornet's armed with. It's a heavy fighter. It doesn't make sense to me that it doesn't have... If the Hornet has a couple of size 4s, I don't know why even the civilian version of the Lightning doesn't have a couple size 4s. Like, I'd be happy to drop it to 6 guns, very much like the Hornet, if I had a couple of size 4s. But then that would change the way the Hornet operates, right? I'm just kind of babbling about ship things in different configurations because this is what I go through. I have trouble with this type of stuff. I have the same trouble with big capital ships. I think they're cool. I would definitely get use out of them. Being somebody who streams online and is constantly making new friends that I can do things with as a crew when we get to that point, makes the idea of having some of those big ships appealing. But I also do like to spend a lot of time just puttering around the verse doing my own stuff. And although those would be fun, are they practical to have, right? Like, I see the point that people make about like daily drivers and stuff, and I know that a capital ship probably shouldn't be that. But currently there are things in the game that make that fun. Like, I'd love to drive a ship around on a regular basis that had decent enough shields that when it comes to bunker turrets, I could sit above them and take my time taking them out or making a path rather than parking 4 kilometers away and driving there. Because that could be annoying, right? I like it sometimes. It's a fun part of gameplay, but there are times where I would just rather take the turrets out. But in most ships, if you hover too long, you're toast. You do something like that in a Polaris, you can take out turret after turret after turret. It's cool. Something that's changed for me, the way I view capital ships now versus how I did, say, a week ago, is the fact that we're going to be able to quantum to our own ship now. So even me, flying around solo, even if the wife's not playing, I could see myself loading up a capital ship, parking someplace in deep space, and then doing missions from my fighters or smaller ships that I could park on it. And then coming back and dropping off my stuff, and then, you know, taking the Polaris or whatever it is back in to offload. I mean, that stuff sounds really cool. Again, it kind of fits my whole spaceman fantasy stuff. Like, what do I want to do in the verse? By the way, folks, I think we picked the wrong area to have gone looking. I'm going to try to crest those mountains over there and see if see what kind of those are tundra quasis. When we clear this mountain ridge on the other side, because it looks like some of the snow's breaking up, we might be in the right area to find some copians. So back on the ship thing. Now I'm currently having issues. Like, I bought a Valkyrie in game because I love the look of it, and then I found out how usable it was for me and the things I do. We load stuff up in it all the time and go out having fun. So the Asgard seems like a better version of that, and I feel like I want to add it to my fleet as like a permanent thing. But the wife and I had also talked about the TAC. And although the TAC is really cool and it allows me to keep my Star Lancer because I like the footprint of the Star Lancer, as far as like from a solo perspective, I don't gain anything having that TAC. It still has the same pilot-controlled guns. Now it does have, I shouldn't say I don't gain anything. I gain a med bed, so I don't have to like park an Ursa in it, I'm sorry, to take advantage of respawning in it. But I also have a hard time, hey, that's where we want to head. I also have a hard time making any decisions based around medbed stuff. The way that works right now isn't permanent. I don't know that respawn is going to stay. I mean, it sounds like it's not supposed to. That medbeds are supposed to be for curing injuries and things like that. It's family. In which case, the TAC doesn't have, it only has a tier 3 medbed just like the small ships do. And if you can't respawn there later on. Now, if you think about the here and now, though, like, what am I using to have fun in the game for now? Even knowing that it might change down the line? I mean, then maybe it could be the choice, the right choice. I don't know. It looks cool. There's definitely some stuff I like about it. I'm curious to see how far forward those size 5 turrets face. If it's anything like the wing turrets on a Carrack, then that's something that makes it a bigger contender again. In my mind, for me anyway. Because that way when I am out with the wife and I don't have like 5 friends on it, it's got some alternatives that give me more forward-facing firepower. So, welcome to my deranged spaceship mind, folks. These are the goofy things I think about. I know I'm not the only one. We really should go up and reposition, but I keep telling myself that we're going to hit the right biome here. Tundra quasis. Tundra quasis. I don't know if it's logical that we're going to fly to a green patch. It's kind of between those and the snowy where they actually exist, right? That is beautiful, by the way. don't know if that's indicating we're hitting a warmer climate or if it's just the clouds bouncing off the tops of the mountains there. Either way, it's pretty cool. Even then, it's challenging, I would imagine. We need to do better here. Nav mode?
Shields offline. Max engines. Off. S22 is where we were. Let's do a little Google search first. I'm still with you folks, just I was able to find Tundra Copians better before. And the last couple times I've been out, I seem to have trouble. I can't even remember which area I did best in.
Launch the Slayer.
Sorry, folks. Yeah, we're going to videofy it ourselves.
Channel. So in today's video, we're going to take a look at finding some Tundra Copy. Type in data, and you're going to see all these different data centers. The one you're looking for is the KH3. This is the one you're looking for.
That's what I thought. Son of a gun. I knew that. That one.
That'll help us out a bit. And literally, I was damn near above it. Because we should have some green area down there. And if you can get me near the green areas in Microtech, then I'm pretty good from there. Yep, much better. I would wager that we're going to be okay from here. SCM mode. SCM mode?
Executing Shields online. Of course. Shields online.
I had clicked off screen.
Landing gear deployed. Shields online.
There we go.
Landing gear raised.
And there is what we're looking for right there. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing modules.
And there's a bunch of them too.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
I'm not liking that. Turn around a little bit. Back her up. I hear you, Copians. I'm coming. I'm coming to harvest you. Just making sure all them landing gears are on the ground-ish. And they are. Watch us get AI swarmed by these fellers. That would be hilarious. Oh God. Oh God. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Ooh-wee. That was scurry. Tundra. 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 I wasn't sure if they were all going to swarm. I should have just shot him from the ship, but that feels unsportsmanlike. Not that this was much better. Not that this was much better, to be honest. I think we're good. I think we harvested what we were able there. Should go find us another group and grab some more. Landing gear up.
Raising landing gear.
And we should get away from them damn turrets. Desert quasis. And I believe those are Tundracopians. And we will take them out unsportsmanlike this time, okay? I feel bad. Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad. The ship they run from, me they don't. Watch. Where did they go? Aha. No. He buried his head in the sand, sort of. Makes me wish I had a tractor beam. Oh, there was one more up here. Where did he go? I saw him. He was probably like F no. Right? Those are the ones I harvested as they slid by. And a couple I was unable to. Okay. I think we're good. What do we got? 15. Should we grab one more cluster? Pisses me off. It's going to be a weird odd number. Landing gear up.
Retracting docking modules.
Landing gear raised.
Blades. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing. The ship is yours to dock.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Are you ready?
Engines offline.
There's a lot of them. They definitely try to surround you now. Which is cool. That's cool AI behavior that they will outright flank you. I do wish they would quit growling when they're dead, though. That's kind of creepy. $25. Again, we're going to have a weird odd number because that one fell under a rock. Did it complete my contract without me being there? Well, that is interesting. I don't know that it was supposed to do that. Cool, that accomplished what I wanted to know. Okay. $50 script for a favor? These are all on Polaris. Okay, ships. 30 Wicklow favors and Karenite. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Very nice ship. What is ship but not too big? Still need Karenite. Oh, wait. Wicklow favor, okay. So I wonder what all falls under the good ships. We'll do the very hungry thing too. To still have 2 very hungries or just 1? We should track that one. Oh, it's tracked. Engines on.
Powering engines.
Landing gear up.
Retracting modules. Handing you the com.
Landing gear raised.
Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Increasing power to engines. Off.
Near yellow, yeah?
Is now on.
We'll just recalibrate and go directly there. And hopefully that gives us access to whatever we're getting for that turn in. Yeah, we'll see. While we're flying, we can see if there's any update on the build. I doubt it. It's a bit early. I just noticed that the day of the week is in English. Who knows, right? Who knows? Alrighty. By the way, the build has been really stable today. They fix a few of the little issues they've had. We should be in good shape for a release either late this evening or tomorrow. It says release candidate. It's in English. That typically means a push to live. If they had pushed the release candidate earlier today, I bet you they would have released live tonight, but I have a feeling we'll push a live release tomorrow. I wonder if we can refuel in the Wicklow hangar. I didn't even try. We will make sure to do that if we can. All right. Get on in there. SCM mode.
Shields online.
By your command, shields online.
Request landing permission.
Requesting landing platform.
Hello, yes. Can you see me? Very disappointing. But you want that also.
Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
Initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. All systems offline.
Nope. No refuel at the Wicklows. Would be kind of cool if you could. I feel like he would refuel all customers. Now let's see if we can claim stuff from any of the store. Yep. Got a IE t-shirt. Yeah, I got a hat and a t-shirt from him. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. Well, he's very hungry. Let's see if we can leave him another snaggly stick and coffee here. All right, let's go leave him some stuff. There we go. Oh, we need 2 snaggle sticks. Okay. It didn't say that, though. But it just so happens that we have one, so. I wonder. I wonder where they are. There we go. I feel like it is not counting those correctly. Let's see if we can figure that out. Contracts. So if they're in inventory, can we get them out of there? I'm curious. We can indeed. All right. Cello station near yellow.
I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire.
I feel like he only wanted one of each.
Relax. Don't kill and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
We'll try again. It accepted a get up coffee. Maybe just a snaggle stick, and we'll see. Let's do this before we forget, yeah? Let's also see if there's another mission available. Okay. Let's go just do one snaggle stick. So it wants one, and we gave it one. It wants 3 of those. It is being so weird. But we don't have 3 snaggle sticks. It's alright, we would have brought them had we known. Let's go get it. Okay. I'm fine with this, and we'll just dump this mission. It says 1 and 1. Let's try that again. It says 1 and 1. It's so weird. All right, we'll try this way. It's just... It just keeps multiplying. I don't understand. I mean, that's pretty big buggy, yeah? And then these all just be available in... I'll tell you what, let's try... Bring 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Okay. We'll accept offer. And we'll actually go grab them from the inventory this time. It's really funny that one completed on its own, right?
I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
The contract clearly says 1 and 1. Where we are. And again, he's asking for 1 and 1. Drop item. Drop item.
Affirmative, Commander.
I still don't think that that is doing exactly what it is we want it to do. No, it is not. All right. We're getting them. We're getting out of here. We're going to run some of the new combat missions and Gilly stuff, I guess. In the meantime, we got an IAE shirt and an IAE hat. Cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I'm going to try to summon that here. Just out of curiosity. 2 minutes.
Human Plaza. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my time in your empire under protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill and invite to look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to fellow vehicles.
Awesome. It's just going to let us get a refueled craft. That's all. All the ships.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human Hazard. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many
Love how he calls us human cousin.
your empire and the protectorate. Please
Power up the ship.
Initiating. Stand by. Ship online.
Request launch permission.
Confirmed.
Launch.
Landing module retracting.
Okay, we will abandon Very Hungry. And we'll head on to that.
Hello again, pilot. Great to have you for the last part of this Navy patrol training exercise. This is gonna be a fun one.
Nav mode.
I arranged for you to train as the ship in distress.
Maximum
You'll be able to
engines.
stay independent while dealing with hostile threats. Since you handled yourself so well in the last lesson, I told him not to hold back on you this time. So be ready. I'll calm you again once you arrive at the training site.
Is now on.
So everybody seems to think that the Idris P is going to release at Invictus. I'm wondering if everybody I know feels that way. I feel like they've dropped some hints that it might, but I can't say for certain that it was going to. People have been flying it around the verse as a stolen version. It obviously operates. I'm just curious. I'm curious to get one out and see what kind of vehicles you can actually put in it. Will a Zeus land in there? Prospectors, Hornets, F8s, what all goes in there? Almost there. Sounds like we're close. All right, let's hear what Gilly's got to say now. SCM mode. Protect the ship, huh?
Shields online.
We can do that. What are we protecting? A Starfarer? Okay.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, I'm not gonna help. We're gonna chew this jackhole up, buddy. Don't you worry about it.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Navy Patrol Training Award. Navy Pilot T-shirt. Okay, cool. And what else did it say? 15 rewards? Okay. All right. Pump the Polaris is 2 million now? What? I'm just gonna go get obliterated, but fuck it. Let's go.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skipped. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus zone. I'm sure they got planned for it. Also a future off, just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships. Both. Let's go hunting.
I don't know that they're splitting the funds. Unless you heard that someplace that I didn't. I expect to get blown away by the reinforcements again. Maybe I can be more careful about how to pull them off. But I'm in my Hornet. I don't have a loadout like I normally do. I've got the Gatlings and stuff. We'll see how it goes. If nothing else, I get a free trip back to see what I've gathered for rewards. I don't know if you were here, but Wicklow gave me a IAE hat and t-shirt for bringing him food. And then I couldn't get the second mission to pop. It kept saying he wanted 1 and 1, which I had. And when I would go to put them in the elevator, then it would say like 3 of 1, 5 of 5. It didn't work. So that's an issue council report that went in. Also, the mission for the other one, you're supposed to deliver that stuff to him, but it completed while I was out in the field killing additional Copians. And the Copians were actually kind of fun. They were flanking me. So a couple of them would charge, and then some would charge, and then they would like run way around you and come at you from both sides. It was kind of cool. Yeah, they got smarter. They have pack tactics now, which is really, really cool. Really, really cool. Getting an invalid contract there, which is silly. SCM mode.
Shields online. Okay. Shields online.
I'm not seeing any reinforcements here. These are not the peoples we're looking for. Lights on.
Lights on.
Well, some things are messed up here, but let's go have some fun, yeah? Or is that Polaris destroyed? That Polaris is destroyed and half scraped. Interesting.
Check fire. Check fire.
Well.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed. Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So, I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Nav mode?
More power to engines. On.
Well, this one's broken. Tell you what. We're gonna exit the menu. And just let us let it set us back in area 18. We'll see what happens. We'll see what it does this time. If anything. Oh, it put us back in Orison. And blue screen does. We'll get her right back. Okay. I probably would have liked that. I'm surprised that you liked it. What if I died myself? Would that take me back to 18? That's actually what I want right now. Let's get out. There we go. We should be an empire. We are indeed.
I appreciate that, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
I've been standing around here all day trying to get answers. My feet hurt.
I don't know if y'all could hear you probably couldn't hear the patient there. He's complaining, my feet hurt, my back hurts. I thought it was amusing. Okay, this is what we're looking for right here. Let's see. Other.
I will make sure that the manager contacts you.
I want to know what's going on. I want somebody to check my imprint and make sure it's working. They said this shit was supposed to be safe.
So we got a bunch of script. Is it all MG? Can I stack it?
What can I help you with?
You can tell me who the hell's gonna fix this? Right? I splashed out God knows how many credits to get a platinum level regen package, and now I'm hearing that this shit won't even work.
15 and 15. So I have 30 total from doing those missions.
I appreciate that, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
supposed to bring me peace of mind. Now it's feeling like nothing but a scheme to get a piece of my paycheck.
I will make sure that a manager contacts you.
Apparently, script is heavy. No. Copian horns are heavy? It's not that big a backpack.
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
What? We have to haul this shit in a box? Wow, that is
I splashed out God knows how many credits to get a platinum level regen package, and now I'm hearing that this shit won't even work.
All right, let me take a look.
that's crazy.
I'm very sorry. That's a bit outside my area of expertise.
Let me ask you something. Do you have any idea how dangerous it is for us scrappers right now? Regen was supposed to bring me peace of mind. Now it's feeling like nothing but a scheme to get a piece of my paycheck.
I'll alert a manager to your situation and they'll contact you later.
You can tell me who the hell's gonna fix this, right? I splashed out God knows how many credits to get a platinum level regen package, and now I'm hearing that this shit won't even work.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Just listening to the patients freak
Is there
out
something I can do for you?
about the regen stuff.
I want to know what's going on. I want somebody to check my imprint and make sure it's working. They said this shit was supposed to be safe.
Let me see what I can do.
It's interesting to me.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
You can tell me who the hell's gonna fix this, right? I splashed out God knows how many credits to get a platinum level regen
A
package,
platinum
and
level
now I'm
regen
hearing that this
package.
shit won't even work.
Now this shit won't even work.
I'll alert a manager to your situation. They'll contact you later.
I've been on Spectrum. I know what people are saying. I'm not leaving until you can guarantee that A, my imprint is intact and viable, and B, that I will regenerate upon death.
But
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
it is cool that there are other people having different conversations about it. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Oh, he left. Let's see if somebody else steps up.
All right, let me take a look.
Yep.
What can I help you with?
I just want some certainty here. They've been saying on the news that this thing isn't happening to everyone. I need you to tell me that this is not gonna happen to me. Why is that so hard?
All right, let me take a look. I'm very sorry. That's a bit outside my area of expertise.
Look, I know this situation is tough for you. But can you imagine how tough it is for me? I spent my life savings on this regen thing. And if it isn't guaranteed to work, then it was all for nothing.
This is cool.
I will make sure that a manager contacts you.
I just want some certainty here. They've been saying on the news that this thing isn't happening to everyone. I need you to tell me that this is not gonna happen to me. Why is that so hard?
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
Yeah, so these guys rotate. That's pretty cool. I'm going to wait one more and see if we get a different one that steps up. I have a feeling all four of those do, but this one weed whacker here, though.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
This guy's just, he's hogging it all.
Is there something I can do for you?
I guess it's just those two.
I've read your terms and conditions inside and out, and I know that legally, if your service no longer works, then I have a right to a full refund. And I want that refund now.
Happy to help.
I like what he says. I've been on Spectrum.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
I've been on Spectrum. I know what people are saying. I'm not leaving until you can guarantee that A, my imprint is intact, and B, that I will regenerate.
Yo, do you want a turret gunner?
I will make sure the manager contacts you.
I know what people are saying. I'm not leaving until you can guarantee that A, my imprint is intact, and B, that I will regenerate upon death.
No, I was just seeing if these folks were saying anything.
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
All right, that guy's still there. So that was cool.
Business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Oh, we're getting close to the end of the stream, folks. So let's say we go up and take a look at my new spaceship.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
By the way, this guy's armor says he's spent way more money than me. You are shiny as hell, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. When you spend that much money, you actually run faster than other people. I'm joking. It's a function of the armor that you're wearing. Look at that. The pepper box, huh?
Ship. No running in the ship. No running in the ship.
What? How many are there? They're all gold. They're all gold. They're all gold. They're all gold. This means they've spent 5,000.
Stop, criminal scum.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh, God. Well, here it is, folks. The address. Do 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 do. You want to see a proper med bay? Look at that. With the mop and bucket, yes. Turrets, escape pods. Let's see if I can remember how to get. Okay, that just took me around the other side. Cargo bay. That's the docking collar. Okay, that's where we went in. Captain's quarters. The lights are out, folks, so it's not as cool as it could be. And also... there's the XO's quarters and the captain's quarters. And it looks like they are locked up now. We could get in there the other day. Unless some jackhole locked stuff in the ship. No, they did not. Okay, again, docking collar, mess hall, captain's quarters, control room.
Best friend, Mr. Monkey number 2.
Ah, there we go.
Mr. Monkey number 2. He does not look too happy about the monkey fight, but this is fine. He will smile in just 3, 2, 1.
Turret.
No! No!
Oh, here we
Shush,
go.
Mr. Gaspipe. Right. Monkey number 2. Monkey out on him. Yes! Yes! I'm fighting for the monkey. The monkey man. The monkey man. The monkey man. The monkey man. Let's get some sandwich makers on the bridge. Let's get some sandwich makers on the bridge. Get some sandwich makers on the bridge. Get some sandwich makers on the bridge. Sandwich maker on the bridge. Sandwich maker on the bridge. Yes. This lady is very excited for it, chat. The bridge. The thing that will never be manned by 2 people. Hello again. Right. This place will never have more than 2 people. I'm telling you now, chat. This is unbelievable grounds right here, right now, right here, right now. There is only one Bhutan still on the bridge. Ladies and gentlemen, what does radar temp even mean? We'll find out in the next video of the interest. The interest, 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 the interest.
What an idiot.
I don't know how long we've been on this ship, chat, but we're going to be here all night. That's right. Everyone on the Idris right now for the night.
What I'm looking for is something that takes us down. I forget how to get into. By the way, the briefing room is cool.
I only know these 4 lyrics. I hope I don't get banned on Twitch tonight. If I make the song change tonight, I won't get banned on Twitch tonight. And now, ladies and gentlemen, what I like to call the Indian version of the song.
I can't even.
Party rockers in the house tonight. Little kitties in my tuk-tuk tonight. Party rockers in the Idris today. Going to take my little Idris tonight.
I wish I could find.
Let me into your PC tonight. Very nice spacesuit tonight.
I wish I could find what his name was on Twitch. We could get him banned so fast. I'm
what
trying
color
to find.
Is your Idris, ladies and gentlemen? What color is your Idris? What color? What color is your Idris? Mine's actually white and grey.
This might do what I want.
White. It looks like
hanger. That's what I wanted.
Yes,
Turbo Deck 2
bit
hanger.
Of frosty white, bit of yellow, bit of orange, bit of other color. Is it blue? No, yours cannot be blue. No, this is forbidden. Mine's white, so it's superior. Blue is not.
Let me see if I can turn off the.
On this station. Mine is white.
I was gonna say that he was
white.
He was breaching the racial stuff by making slurs, but now I can't tell if he is Indian or not.
42? No. Squadron 42 is next week. Squadron 42 is matter of fact actually tonight. No. Squadron 42 is possibly tomorrow. I don't know, but we're going to make a conspiracy, ladies and gentlemen. Conspiracy. Conspiracy.
How do I turn off the VoIP jokers?
Conspiracy. So the Squadron 42.
There we go. When he stopped to say he was going to sing the Indian version, and I thought he was going to go like very stereotypical with that. That's something that could get you kicked off Twitch. But I really can't tell. It doesn't matter. We found the VoIP volume, and I got to the hangar. I probably would have got here sooner, except that my brain was not working. Okay. So that is our big O hangar. Pretty sweet. So there's a cargo elevator on both sides. This is what I was trying to find, the one that actually let me enter from this to go down and enter from the side manual. But I found the elevator, so we're good. So how many ships, folks? How many and what kinds do you suppose we can fit in here? I think I answered my question. A couple of Zeuses will even fit in here, no problem. There's probably a lot of things that'll fit in here with no problem. I just can't seem to grasp it spatially. What is all gonna fit in there? Pretty damn sweet, though. I mean, it feels like it's easily the size of an extra large hangar. I just don't know how tall it is. But from one end to the other. So it looks like just about any fighter, right? Hi, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. Actually, I didn't want to go main deck. I wanted to go back to the cargo deck. Oh, that works. I mean, let's be serious. Could I actually own this ship? I can't even find my way around. I'm the same way with the Polaris though, because I don't use it like on a regular basis. Oh, I like this room. Completely unnecessary that I'm being scanned, but it's cool. And I'm actually kind of shocked that it wasn't a more interesting engine room compared to like the Polaris. Hell of a ship, hell of a ship. Alright, let's see if we can figure our way out. We can probably use the mini-map. I like how this overlooks the hangar. I wish they had put windows up higher. But then again, there might be bulkhead stuff here that I'm not aware of. We haven't been in the mess hall. Pretty cool. Pilot ready room? Oh, and that just leads back down to the hangar. Ooh, that's cool. Aha. Yeah, I just want to leave. Unless you guys want to go back and hear party rocking in the house tonight. So I am going to turn the VoIP back on.
But chat. This is not a strat chat to getting on the Idris. We want to climb it. We need to climb it.
Apparently he came outside.
Oh no! She fell! No! My girlfriend, she fell. Go rescue her. Go rescue my girlfriend. Go.
Oh, that is a big ass bomb. Torpedo. Oops, lobby.
Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Twins. It's the Weasley brothers.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
We'll just swing by the convention center really quick, but there's nothing there, I don't think. It's the same patch that's been soaking over the weekend, so I had checked this. I just want to make sure. We should have something new coming in a couple hours, if not sooner. Did anybody catch that I had 30 script in my inventory and could not put it in a... It's a medium backpack, right? Or small? It doesn't even matter. I could not put the script in my backpack. 30 of them.
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
I'm kind of not sure what their thinking was with those things. Yeah, too heavy. I mean, they're physicalized items that are about yay big when you hold them in your hand, like... But... I'm sure... Why? I am not transporting a crate of those to trade into Wicklow. No effing way. They do actually. They do look like they're metal or something like that.
Now arriving.
In the UEE,
Waiting passengers should be
welcome
mindful
to
of the
Invictus
platform's
Launch.
edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
I was just checking to see if at Invictus you might have a shortcut to picking up. Oh, never mind. It's just the Paladin helmet.
We salute those taking their first step to their new life. Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training. Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate on the cards.
Recruits will push themselves to their
That's a different experience than the last event like that. Elevators have had a little work since then. It was just at the last IAE where we had to wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody opened the elevator. It just says lobby. You can't even go to the halls. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yep.
Invictus has been a time for friends.
Well,
and
folks,
family
I
to
think
come
we've
together,
done all we can do here today.
celebrate the pillars of duty,
I'm
service,
gonna go ahead and call the stream because I don't see what else we could do in the PTU at the moment. The Polaris mission wasn't cooperating.
Welcome to Invictus
We did the Gillies missions we were able to do. Although I feel like it should have... Well, those were the intro missions. I don't think those were the actual Gillies missions, were they? No, they were.
City Flight asked that you be
And
courteous
Polaris,
to fellow
Happy
passengers.
Invictus.
Keep conversations and mobiglass to a reasonable
duty,
level.
tradition,
With
Medical rescues.
We salute those taking their first step to their new life in the UEE Navy.
God, I want to test
Welcome
those.
to Invictus Launch Week.
There we go. That's what I wanted. They were under mercenary.
Duty, tradition, service. We salute those taking their first step to their new life in the UEE Navy. Welcome to Invictus Launch Week.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Well, hell. Maybe we'll go try something else yet. Or not.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the ArcCorp Metropolitan Network. Tram now approaching. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
The part that got me was when he said his girlfriend fell off the Idris when he was climbing it. Somebody help me save her. I feel like I'm not saying it's not true, but like, what kind of person could date that dude? Right? Yeah, I have questions. Was it a blow-up doll? Was she deaf? And I mean no disrespect to her, but I could understand how she might be able to tolerate him if she was deaf. Yeah, otherwise I can't even begin to guess. Like, there are genuinely nice people in this world that are struggling to have relationships, that guy should have a girlfriend. And I'm not saying that he shouldn't have one. Everybody deserves somebody. I'm just trying to figure out who, in this particular case, would that be? It's quite puzzling. Ah. And it's my understanding that we're not having a proper Drake defense con this year. That we're not going to be loading into this side of the thing. We'll see how that... I don't know that for a fact either, though. But it seems like they have Drake scheduled on the showroom floor.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And
system.
I don't know why that is either. What are we doing here? I don't know what those combat missions are going to be like.
Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
It's here. Let's just go get in that.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer
2 size
together.
3s, 2 size 4s. It can take a beating.
In tomorrow's future.
I don't think these missions are designed to be hard, though, so we should be all right. That's some other investigating I need to do, the Idris variants. And if that's the Idris P, I was just reading in general chat, which I believe is true, then that would mean that one doesn't have like a railgun and stuff, right?
All systems online.
Oh my gosh. Await on the PTU to take off from the hangar. Fascinating.
Takeoff complete.
Landing gear up.
Retracting landing modules.
Landing gear raised.
All right, let's get free of here. See if we can track our mission real quick. Again, why does it invalid target us here? This is lame. Ah, there we go. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Power to engines. On.
Engage jump drive on my mark.
Ready on command.
Engage.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging drive.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I think it's cool that they made asteroid bases as like jump off points for these, but also quit making me fly around asteroids. It's just a me thing. SCM mode.
Shields online.
Selected. Shields online.
We're getting no input here. I feel like this mission is most probably broken. By the way, folks, the Valkyrie handles a lot better than it did. She was real drifty before. Well, since the mission doesn't seem to be cooperating, I thought I'd at least get a good look at the asteroid base. Let's see, how small are we? Well, I'm a little bummed out that that mission isn't working. That's another thing, folks. Do you see the recoil from the guns? For people that hate that, there is a setting to kill them. God, I want to shoot something. I'm going to try to take it again, but I don't think it's going to work.
Hey, rookie.
Oh.
Thanks for signing up for my combat
Maybe.
pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students of mine flying special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles, so don't worry and do your best. They can handle it. All right, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
No sweat, Fireclaw. Yeah, it's not working, folks. All right, let me at least go shoot something because I gotta shoot something. So. Players. I can shoot players. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Max
Why am I
engines.
skipping when I can just go right there? Okay. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but we'll go ahead. Do the thing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now we can do.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
So I can see the recoil feature not being for everybody. They won't like it. I think it's cool. It makes the guns on the ship feel weightier. For sure.
Quantum drive is
That being said, there is a little bit too much jitter there. I might end up turning it off myself, but I think initially I think it feels pretty cool. SCM mode.
shields online.
Performing now. Shields online.
We have a target. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, those shields went down fast.
Target destroyed.
Nice. All right, with the tracker cert, let's see what else we can do. Yeah, lots of PvP ones. I get it. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Power diverted to engines. Off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump engaging.
Quantum drive is now on.
I mean, it's Fireclaw. You can. It's getting hot in here. I'm not going to tell him to take off all his clothes. Or say anything about a little bit of and a little bit of
Quantum drive is now off.
But immediately when somebody says that, that's what pops into my mind. Because, you know.
Okay.
SCM mode.
Shields online.
Switching. Shields online.
Yeah, I think that was a problem. I barely even let those shields come up last time. By the way, our bounty is a vulture. Okay, now you'll get to see the gun recoil. See, when you're focused on the ship in front of you, you don't notice it as much. If you're just firing and looking at the dashboard, though, it can be a little bit unsettling. By the way, if I flew a vulture, would have got pulverized already.
Target destroyed.
Anyway. I can bounty hunt in the Valkyrie, at least low level, pretty effectively. I'm assuming with upgraded shields and things, you know, stuff that has a little bit better regen, you can go quite far. So I'm assuming the Asgard will do the same-ish. I do a lot of flying on the Valkyrie, but not really in a combat way. But it's just nice to know that I can, or would be able to, I guess. So let's go cross system and do another one real quick. Maybe it'll be a little more challenging. I doubt it, though. Nav mode.
Shields offline.
Transferring power to engines. Off.
The sound effect updates on the weapons and that recoil thing is a really cool feeling. So I'm definitely on board with that. I dig it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So you notice that the bounty is in the asteroid base. So the dynamic system's using those new locations. SCM mode. SCM mode? Oh shit.
Affirmative. Shields online.
There was no stopping that. I didn't even try. It's just not my day with asteroids, folks. Asteroid. It was a shame. No, it was just showing me images of mine after I hit the asteroid. He's still there. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. All right, folks, I think that's where we're going to call it. There's no sense in going back out and doing that. We should have a new PTU build, have a better idea of where things are sitting, and we'll either be testing that build tomorrow with you on stream while we wait for more news, or it will quite possibly be a live build that they'll be pushing tomorrow. So we'll see. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm sorry today was kind of an off day. Hopefully you got something out of it, or my ramblings about ships and fleet restructures and what I want versus what I have and what I'm going to do, and I still don't know. But I did enjoy flying everything around today. I got some good answers about the Wicklow stuff and the script. Yeah, it was, if nothing else, it was fun watching me smash into asteroids. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place.
Until then, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and we will see you tomorrow in the verse. Take care, everybody. 07s.